Hey guys, how's it going? We are back and I have very loud audio in my ears. One moment. Why is that so loud? There we go. I have changed a lot of settings, so yeah, we are back. And we are streaming Satisfactory. That's actually really loud in my ears. What is going on? Sorry guys, that is the most scuffed start to a stream I think I've ever had. So yeah, it's been a little while, and I think it's been about a week, and that is because God, my brain is all over the place today. I've had some issues with my Mac where I had all of my external drives and all of my USB devices randomly disconnecting, and I've been through so many different debugging things and trying to find a solution, and yeah, there wasn't really a good solution. So I ended up opting for the nuclear option, which was to factory reset my Mac. And obviously with that comes having to reset up everything. So yeah, there was things at the start there that I was like, oh my gosh, why is this not working? I had to reset up links, I had to reset up my moderating bots and all that stuff, reset up audio levels. So yeah, a bit of a scuffed start to the stream, but we are back. It's a bit loud here too. Okay. Yes, that will be why. That one. I can lower that, so is that a little bit better? Hang on, what's going on here? We're peeking over there. That's looking okay coming out. That's right on the edge. So let's do this. Let's maybe lower my one there. Do that. I've got so many different audio controls here. How is this sounding? We're still peaking a little bit. The compressor is on my microphone. Let's try this. And like that. How's the music levels? Does this all sound good now? Can I listen to what you guys are hearing and adjust? Voice was good before, but music is still loud. Okay. Let's do that and put my voice back up. Is this okay? Oh, it's so scuffed. I do apologize about this, guys. There should be a way for me to listen to what you guys hear. Let's do this. Testing, 1 2 1 2. That sounds exactly the same to me as what I'm hearing in my ears. So that's not good. There should always be a bit of a difference. Yeah, everything's messed up. It's going to be one of those streams today, guys. So yeah, we are going to be playing Satisfactory today. And as part of that, we are going to be trying to finish FICSMAS. And yeah, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. We're already on a bit of a time crunch with everything, with all the tech issues and things. And yeah, we want to try and finish FICSMAS because we've got until the 18th. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, FICSMAS is a in-game seasonal event for Satisfactory, and it yeah, it's centered around Christmas. It's obviously January the 10th right now, almost January the 11th. I'm streaming at a bit of a weird time. You think voice needs to go up a little and music needs to go down a little. Okay. So if I do that and make music a little bit lower, how does that sound, guys? Does that sound better? I think there is a bit of a delay as well, so yeah, I'm looking at my little previews and things and seeing how much of a delay that is. And testing, 1 2 1 2. I'll be silent a moment and listen to the music. Yeah, music's there. Voice is a tiny bit high. If I can just take that down just a moment, just a tiny little bit. If I go maybe 90%, something like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. I want to be in the yellow, not in the red. Right, we are going to be playing Satisfactory today, at some point, apparently, when I have finished resolving all of my technical issues. So, yeah, I think we have wasted enough time, so let's head straight into the game. There we go. And, yeah, we need audio for the game. That always helps, but that should just be that one. I can hear that in my ears. Can you guys hear that in yours? Need to actually up it a bit in my ears. There we go. If I head over, you should be able to hear me walking around. There's not many machines around here, so hard to really test, but we can adjust as we go. Yeah, so we're going to be playing Satisfactory. How many times have I said that today, guys? And we are going to be trying to progress with FICSMAS as much as we can. Sounding good, thank you. And welcome on into the stream. So to oh god, things are popping up all over the place here. This is what I get for resetting my system. Right, so what I want to do initially to progress with FICSMAS as much as possible is unlock as many of these advent calendar things as I can. So I think we got to day 14, so we want to do day 15, and we'll have a listen to what Ada has to say in a moment. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Ada not saying anything at all? Okay, that's a little bit bizarre. Right, 15, 16. So we're just going to try and speed run through all of these. Ooh.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Cool. No idea what the game is, but happy to follow along. So, for anyone new, this is Satisfactory. It is a factory building game where you've been crash landed on an alien planet, and then you have to extract resources from the environment, from different nodes. That if we can find one around here. So over here we've got like an iron node, and we have to extract resources from the planet using miners, and then we're able to kind of smelt and configure those resources into different resources, and it increases with complexity as we go on. And then you've got lots of conveyor belts, and the aim is to make factories that make different products. Those different products make different products, and so on. And then eventually you make like the high tier products, which you can see in the top right of my screen. And that is what we send to the space elevator, which is this thing over here. We send that up into the sky, at different phases of the game, each one increasing in complexity, and then we complete the game. It's not about the end point of the game, though. It is definitely about the journey. So this is a game that people can play for months, years, probably decades, many hours in the game, and it's all about kind of making the factories, problem solving, all of that kind of thing. If you have any questions during the stream, I'm happy to answer them. At the moment, there is a Christmas event still going on, and that is what we're going to be trying to progress with today. So we just unlocked some skins. So if I go here, customizer, is it customizer? Skins? Premium FICSMAS skins can be applied to cart, trucks, and drones. Okay, cool. So that was day 16, and we want to try and unlock this little advent calendar and look for day 17. Can anyone see day 17? We're looking for the number 17 hidden somewhere, like that's how 23 is hidden. Got you, not much of a gamer, but you have lost days on games like Theme Hospital, showing your age a bit there. I don't actually know what that one is, but everyone is welcome to enjoy whatever games they want. Looking for number 17. There's 21, there's 20, 22, 18, 19, 25, 24 is there. We're finding every number but 17. Can anyone actually see number 17? I'm good. Not sounding good. Not much of a delay here on YouTube. Cool. I wasn't looking at that chat. There's lots of different chats. On the strap of the build gun. Oh, that is sneaky. That is sneaky right there.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
So for those of you that don't know, this is a nuclear obelisk, which Ada is saying it would be such a shame if I dropped it. Ada doesn't like this event. Ada is our little automated thing that wants us to get on with being productive and saving the planet, saving the day. So, yeah. Ada is like, oh, you could blow yourself up with a nuclear obelisk. Wouldn't that be fun? No, it wouldn't be fun, Ada. Not at all. Right, so day 18. We've seen that. That's up here.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Well, I think now we've got to try it, right? Do we have the boom box? Yeah, I don't think we do. How much is the boom box? 3 tickets, we can do that. What are they called? Tickets? Coupons? Yeah, we've got to buy the boombox and have a listen to that while we build our factory today.
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Okay, I've never used the boombox before. So let's open the menu, change tape, and let's put this one in. And is that playing? That's quite quiet. Oh! Okay. I'm not quite sure what this is. I hope this is copyright free. So that's 18, 19, another parachute. Okay, not that we need that. 20, some coupons. Are we listening to the right tape? Change tape. A Very Merry FICSMAS. There we go. Can I turn that up a bit? Options, audio, music, volume. I think that's on the maximum. Boombox volume, yep, on 100%. It's a bit bizarre, isn't it? We'll have a listen though. So we've done day 20. Day 21 was here. That's a lot more Christmassy. Yeah, it is. Ooh, a hard drive. That's going to be useful. Day 22. Packaged rocket fuel. Ooh, hello. Day 23. Have we seen that one yet? Day 23. I'm sure we've seen this one. Yeah, there it was. Ah, some snowballs. Day 24 was here.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, FICSIT created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
What? Okay. That was weird. And 25. We've unlocked fireworks.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Okay. Right, so what we want to do now is we want to head over here, get a load of concrete. In fact, let's scan the hard drive that we just unlocked, see if we can unlock any more recipes. And hard drive, where is it? Scan the hard drive, and then we can just put a load of the stuff that we unlocked in here in our dimensional depot. Right, so on the right hand side of the screen, if I go here and scroll down a little bit, I have planned out a FICSMAS factory that will hopefully get us very close to the end of FICSMAS. And these are all the things that we need on the side, obviously not including concrete for foundations, which is what I'm gathering now. But yeah, we need an awful lot of different things. And I do actually have a plan in Satisfactory Modeler. Let me know if you guys would like to see my plan at any point. But first, let's head over to our FICSMAS factory, which is all the way over here. Hopefully we can make this in one go. That would be very nice. Need to land on this island just over here. I think we'll make it. Yeah. Here we are. So this is the factory state at the moment, and it looks like it's quite clogged up. So that's good. I did do a little bit of AFKing, which I know you're not really meant to in Satisfactory, but when you want to finish the game, well, not finish the game, wow, that's many months away. But when you want to finish FICSMAS and you've got a hard time limit on it, I figured that was the best thing to do. So we do now. Is the music yours or still the boombox? Still the boombox at the moment. So we have all of this stuff in here. It is a bit weird, the music. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, we've currently got all of these that are currently just building up. And yeah, oh, we need the jetpack back on. I think I might just go back to my music, because the jukebox is just sounding a little bit weird. How do I... Yeah, it's just a bit too tinny in my ears, so I think let's go back to my music, which is over here. There we go. Right, so this is what we've got at the moment. It's all backing up. We have the Christmas trees making presents, the presents going through here, and then being turned into branches, into candy canes, into FICSMAS bows, into red ornaments, blue ornaments, and actual snow. Okay, so where do we start here? We need to be upping our branch production quite considerably, and we will have 18 trees and 27 constructors. So if I actually do this, that hasn't worked for YouTube Shorts. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know why that hasn't worked for YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Let me just do manually. There we go. And then, so this is my plan for today, or to do as much of this as possible. So what we're going to try and work on first is 18 trees into 27 constructors, and that will then make branches. We'll have a splitter that we'll put into a storage container, and then eventually those are going to go and make more complicated components over there and combine with stuff down here. But we will just try and get some branch production going. We should be making 270 branches. So yeah, if I now do that and manually do that on that one, there we go. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to disconnect all the ones that aren't making stuff. So let's disconnect, well, aren't making branches, I should say. Let's just delete all of this, and then we're going to be wanting 18 branches coming in and 18 trees. So we'll count how many trees we have so far, and then try and add some more, all of that good stuff. Right. Dismantle. Let's just get rid of all of that for now. And then we can just put the concrete back. Okay, so It's going to be a bit of a challenge with where we've got things already, because that's full of stuff. So what I think we're going to do is we're just going to put some temporary storage containers over here, just so we don't end up wasting some of these resources. Let's take all of that, and let's put a load in there. Sort, and I'll just put a load of other bits in here. Something's popped up on my screen. 1 second. Don't know what that was. And something about dictation. It's the equivalent of sticky keys or something. I don't know. Right, there we go. That's all going in. But on the right-hand side is what we're aiming to get by the end of today. Let's grab these. I am so all over the place right now. And let's put all of this in here. We've got a ton of presents. And even more presents so far. Right. Okay, and even more presents. We've got so many presents here. It's like thousands and thousands of presents. But hey, that's good. It's okay, it's understandable having to set everything back up. Yeah. It's also really warm in here. So what I might do is I might quickly take my jumper off. Because like the heat of everything, all the lights and whatnot. So just a moment, guys. And of course it hasn't worked for my vertical one, so let's do that. 1 moment, guys. Okay, and we're back. That worked one way on my vertical stream. So we need to have 18 trees here, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 trees. We need 18. So I think what we'll do is we'll expand just a little bit this way. Yeah, we need some presents to actually make the trees. So let's just grab some of that, and I'll just take all of that for now. So how many did I say we had? We had 13, was that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 6. Yep, that's 13. So that's going to be 14, 15, and let's try and line this up. And then we just need one more, is that right? This factory isn't going to be neatest. Sent a mod chat, okay. Let's just have a look at that. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you, Fredo. Let's do that. Let me know if that's any better with regards to the music level for shorts and things. Always hard to get right. Can we put one on the end here? I don't think we're going to be able to, so let's put one on the end over here. And can we align that there? Perfect. So we should have 270 gifts coming here, but I will just replace some of these with Mark 1s just so we can experience all the different FICSMAS colours if we get time at the end. Okay, perfect. So that's 270, and then we're going to want this to go into... we can take this back. We're going to want 27 constructors. So many constructors. Let's get rid of that for now. And let's select the recipe there. We can start that one making it. And do the same here. Okay. So 27 constructors. We're definitely going to need to move all of this. And if maybe we get rid of that one as well, and then it can come down and kind of split off into different rows and then merge up, would be my guess. Yeah, let's do it that way. And we'll just get rid of this and put a load of stuff in the storage containers. That's a load of candy canes. There we go. We are going to need another some more storage containers. It's hard because normally I would just let these resources be, but I don't really want to lose any resources, so that can all just go in there. This is such a mess. Let's take as much of that as we can. All will become apparent. We'll get established. We'll get into the routine. Okay. The MAM can disappear for now. Okay, and we want 27, so let's maybe have 3 rows of 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll have that all go up and merge on the floor above. So if we just leave a little bit of space between each one, maybe we go to there. And I should have some blueprints for this. So let's grab a blueprint, production, constructors. This should speed it up. And there we go. Definitely going to need some more foundations though. And there. and we can just pick this one up, I think. Or we can at least blow it up. Boom. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Constructors. And then we do the same again in another row. And how much space did we leave between this one? 1.5. So if we just line that up there. And then nudge that. Okay, so there's our constructors. Let's get all of our splitters in. And let's put them aligned here. Have I got a blueprint for splitter? Smell? No. Okay. We are going to be making progress very soon. I think we're making progress. How are we all doing today? That is definitely a weird start to the stream. I like to be a bit more professional than that usually, but hey, what can you do when you're essentially starting from zero and have lots and lots of technical issues? You think this counts as progress? That's good. Let's go along here. There we go. And then we can line that one there. Yeah, technical issues I think are the absolute bane of a content creator's life. And speaking of which, I will be right back. Give me a moment, guys. Hopefully this works. There we go. And we're back. I think I need a bit of a drink. wish I knew what temperature it was in my office right now, but it is insane. I genuinely do not know why it is so warm. Okay, so this is the next line for all of those constructors, and then this one could probably go here. Just keep placing splitters and eventually all will become clear. Just like so. Right, so now what does one make? It takes in 10 per minute, okay? So we'll connect all of these into this one with Mark 1s, which is just the different speed of the belt. There you go. So we're going to connect, what we're doing now is we're doing something called a manifold. And we're essentially going to be bringing in all the gifts from the trees into here. And they're all just going to kind of split off into all of the different constructors. And then all of these constructors are going to make the branches. We do actually probably just need one there. Line that up. I think I lined that up the wrong way round. Don't know how many times that happens, but you're always going to put your splitters the wrong way round. And we'll need to get some power to all of this as well. I should definitely be making use of blueprints here, but that would be a smart person thing to do, and I'm not smart. I say that, but then I'm literally talking about like manifolds of splitters, which makes me sound very intelligent, but I'm not really. Okay, this is gonna... We're bringing 270 items out, and a Mark 3 belt can transport 270. You think you should change the colours of the arrows because when you're in build mode, the blue of the arrow blends in. Yeah, I think it's actually orange and green. I think if you look here. But yeah, the blue from the thing that you're building definitely like blends in. And when you have lots and lots of arrows, it can be a bit hard to tell. Okay, so now that's connecting into that one, and I think I have a blueprint for this for constructor power, which is over the top. Your color blindness is showing. Yes. Or my color blindness. That's the funny thing about colors is you never actually know whether you see colors the same way that other people do. And I do find that quite fascinating, to be honest, because like, how do I know that what I see as red, someone else sees as red? Getting very philosophical for this time of night. Right, there we go. So that's the first line. These are all doing gifts, right? Let's check that as we go. We don't want them producing anything else. Okay, not gifts, tree branches. Nope, we want that one, and let's copy and paste. So we'll just do a quick walk along and do I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. Yep, did I just copy an empty one? Yep, I did. Okay, that's all pasting. Perfect, and we'll do the same over here. Can I do this with one swift movement? So if I do that, paste, 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 pasty, pasty. I said pasty. Hello. There you go. Oh, that didn't. Of course, I that's annoying. I think I'll just do it this way. It's going to be a bit easier. The reason these ones aren't working so far is because we haven't connected power to it. How many didn't it work for? Oh, that's so annoying. There we go. Okay, so now let's get some power in to the next row. And what we do for these ones is we go every other, and I think it's on that line. Yep. Like I say, this factory is not going to be the neatest in the world. Let's do that. And then there, connect into the grid, and then connect each one of these up, like so. And the fact that we're seeing green lights on them is certainly a good sign. Connect that one into there, that one into there, that one to there, and that one to there. And very soon we will have a tree branch factory. We want to be connecting these power poles up. So let's try and do it like that and connect it by putting a bit more power over here. And one there. Connect that into the grid. Connect that one to there. I like seeing them all the green ones. That is definitely a good sign. A little bit concerned by the yellow ones over there that I'm seeing. Green and green. Is this just because they're not getting enough presents? I think so. Yeah. Eventually this will fill up, and things like we can see that these ones are already starting to fill up and produce. Okay, so now next question. Do we put have all of this go up upper floor and merge, or do we just merge on this floor? I think with the space that we've got available, I would say we merge here. So yeah, we should have enough space to merge. Now we're going to be making what's called a merger manifold, and all of the branches are going to be going over here. We're going to be producing 270 branches. So Yeah, that will be fine for Mark III conveyor belts. And then we'll just have that go into a splitter. It messes with my brain, especially as an artist, because what colours look good together for me could look different to someone else. Oh yes, is that on the conversation we were having about colours and how they all look different to each other? Sorry for only just seeing the message. I am currently checking free chats because TikTok didn't seem to work for some reason. It's always hard to know whether TikTok's going to work because TikTok has this weird system where you have to keep applying for permission and the permission can be revoked, and it's all just very confusing, especially when you're trying to start a stream, because you can't really tell whether it's going to work until you're live, which I think is very annoying and something that they should definitely work on fixing. But then I am quite small on TikTok. I had my head full of merge manifolds, that's why I didn't see the message. Yep, that sounds accurate. Right, and my brain is still on merger manifolds, just trying to make sure that I do all of this right. Okay, and all of this is going to merge and head there. Right, let's start with some Mark III belts in between. Definitely hope we don't run out of steel beams, which are in our dimensional depot. Let's go to that one. I'm absolutely trying to get this done as quick as possible because I know that FICSMAS ends in a few days, and yeah, I want to try and complete FICSMAS this year if at all possible. It would be very annoying if I have to wait until next FICSMAS, so like until December, before being able to continue working on this factory. And I do wish we could also apply all of the like custom colours and things, but I think that can come at a later date. How is it looking? I imagine when I'm doing all of this connecting it looks a little bit framey, but that's the game stuttering, not the stream stuttering. Imagine if I did everything except the last component. That would be very annoying. But then the last component, I do have to gather 500 of them, and if this factory works out, it'll be producing 5 a minute. So yeah, someone do the maths on that. That's 100 minutes, so that's almost 2 hours, which is yeah, we're definitely not getting this factory done in the first hour, and that's wrong. Not notably framey to you, but that's good. That's what I'd like to hear. There we go. Okay, so now all of the branches are coming over here. And we need to split this off in different directions. So I think what we're going to do is have it go to have some splitters facing in this direction. And how many different directions do we need to send it? We need to send it 1, 2, 3, 4 as well as the storage. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can just put some storage here for now. Let's nudge that just a little bit. And we want straight mode, around the corner. Okay, so that should all be heading into here. I can put that 5 in there. And we will be using that to kind of seed the other one, like the whatever uses branches, just to try and get this done as fast as possible. I am trying to speed run it, really, aren't I? Okay, what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to edit this list, and I'm going to just that was on 66, but if I subtract the 13 that we had initially, that should be how many trees I need more. I'm going to get rid of all the smelters and constructors and things, because I know that we'll have enough for that, and the assemblers and the foundry. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll actually just make that the next set of MAM stuff. And then we know when we can unlock something. Yeah, let's do that. Edit the to-do list. Oh yeah, we can make snowmen. Remind me at some point, guys, that we need to make snowmen. Right, so this is the next bit of MAM research that we need. And obviously we need to have a bunch of stuff made before that, which is what we've got the first step of here. Okay, have a quick drink. So, what's going to be the logical next step? We're making the branches. In fact, let's head over to our game, to that, and I will manually do that for the vertical stream. So let's have a look at our modeler and see what the next step. So we want to get here as quickly as possible, which means we need to be making these and candy canes. So what are those called? FICSMAS reefs and candy canes. Now we can be making candy canes now. We're going to need 100 of them to head into this system. But we also need to be making these ornament bundles. And for those ornament bundles, we need gold and silver ornaments. And the gold ones, copper and iron, I guess. Yep, copper and iron. We need obviously the iron ingots and copper ingots, and red and blue baubles. So I think what we should do is we should start work on snow. Comes a lot later. Snow we only need for snowballs, actual snow, and that's used for rockets and things, so that comes a lot later. That's fun if we get to it. The same with bows. So I think candy canes is probably the next logical progression. If I do that, and there we go. And head back into the game. Right. So what we're going to do now is make another floor of this. And if I just move all my things back in the right place, I don't know why when I'm changing between the game and the modeler it changes, but there we go. Right, so we need 23 trees now to go into 23 constructors to make some candy canes. So we're definitely going to need another floor. Let's go to our floor one. How am I doing? I am doing good. It's been a bit of a chaotic stream so far, and that's because I had to factory reset my computer before a few days ago because of some technical issues, and yeah, everything wasn't working and set up correctly. But yeah, it's going okay now, I think. Is that gonna clip? Oh, that is so close. But yeah, it's going okay. We are in Satisfactory. We're working on a FICSMAS factory. FICSMAS is the special event for Satisfactory for Christmas, and it ends on the 18th of January. So we're trying to make as much progress as we can in that time. So let's do this, and probably one more. Are you familiar with Satisfactory at all? Because if you are, you probably know more than me, especially when it comes to FICSMAS stuff. Wow, it's really taking a while for some of these manifolds to kick into gear. Right, we're gonna need 23 trees. So we need a ton of presents. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we have enough for 23 trees. And I'm just going to edit the to-do list, get rid of the MAM stuff for now. We know that we're nowhere near that yet. Okay, so we need 1,000 presents. Some red baubles, some blue baubles, where are the presents? If that's empty, we can get rid of it. Presents, where are you, presents? Right, there you go, and we need 2,300 tree branches, which is why we started the tree branch production first. Oh, actually, does it make sense to do this? Hopefully we don't soft lock ourselves. We should have enough red and blue ornaments. Okay, so 500. There we go. Okay, so that is enough for 23 trees. And we're encroaching another object. Ah, you're kidding me. That's so annoying. That's touching the clearance down here. Ah, that is really frustrating. Right, let's do it like that then. And let's just try and dismantle all of this in one go. Okay, and then get foundation. We'll need to land. There we go. We want it to be right, and then we can zoop. Yeah, this factory definitely isn't going to be neat, and it's mostly going to be floating platforms. There we go. That's not encroaching on the space down below. Okay, and I'm just gonna... Where did we line this up? That was lined up to there. So I'm gonna leave a gap on that one. And just keep going along, building as we go. So we're going to work on candy canes for this floor, and that is 23 trees, into 23 constructors. So that's less constructors than we had before, but obviously a lot more trees. So we'll need to see how many rows we need for this. And we also need a way of getting the power up here. And that can line up there. How are we doing on trees? We've got 4 left. Definitely helpful to have a counter there. Okay, and then we can just add one more set over here. Not against the thing. There we go, against that one. And all of those trees are facing the wrong way. Of course they are. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't notice that when I was placing them, but they need to be facing this way. Yay! At least we know we have enough stuff for it. There we go. Let's keep placing trees. These trees make the presents. I thought that one was slightly off. Yep, whoops, big whoops. But none of you in chat noticed. You let me place all those trees before noticing that they were the wrong way round. Okay, so mergers. We want to be heading this way to start with, and then along here and back, pointing towards me now. So this will merge all of the presents together. And how many are we producing from this? 345. So you were playing Sudoku. Can't get the mods these days. I'm joking, of course, Fredo, I love you. My mods are just out there playing Sudoku. Honestly. Right. So yeah, if this is producing 345 gifts, that's going to be more than a Mark III belt can handle. So we're going to need to probably use Mark IVs here. love me too. For those people that don't know, Fredo's my partner. And they mod for me while playing Sudoku apparently, so they're not playing Sudoku the whole time, I don't think. Yeah, so we'll use Mark IV belts here, which hopefully we've got enough. What the? Why are you not going? There we go. You go into there. We don't have the most encased beams. I know technically some of these don't need to be Mark 4, but I can't be bothered working out the maths on that one. Okay, so then 23 constructors. That's a nice number, isn't it, really? 23 constructors. How do we do 23 nicely? You're paying more attention to the stream than Sudoku. That's good. At least I'm more entertaining than a Sudoku, I guess. 23, so... That's such an awkward number to make into nice, neat rows. Let's go to blueprints and constructors. So that's 4. Is that nice and aligned neatly? It is. So that's 4. If I do them in rows of 8, that'll be 2 and a bit rows, which could be nice. And let's put that there in line with the other one. And put this one one little bit closer. There we go. So that is 16 constructors. And then we want a bit of a space. That's 20. And this should make 24. We only need 23, but I can just delete that one on the end. Okay, that works out quite nicely. Right, so splitters. If we put one there, we should have enough space for... Yeah, just enough space. So let's actually make it a little bit closer. There we go. And we want all the presents to go into these. We'll have to set all the recipes again. And this is for candy canes this time. In fact, let's just do this one row at a time, I think would be easier. So we just... Yeah, we just... That's definitely what I was going to say. Get all of the conveyors in. Let's get the power poles in. How are we going to get power up here? I haven't considered that yet. I know I mentioned it before, but yeah, now we actually have to cross that bridge. I mean, we could get it up through an elevator or through a wall or something. So we've got power there. Would be nice to have an elevator here. Let's bring this round to there. And from there, we can go to something up here. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's where the next floor is going to be. So if we put some power there, and I put a power thing there, it's not neat by any standard, but at least when we go vertical we can do that. Yeah, we're definitely going to need an elevator here, but I don't exactly know where to put one yet. Maybe in this corner? Yeah, because it's going to be a bit of a challenge to constantly fly up and down here. Yeah, I will definitely want an elevator. I just don't know where to put it yet, because I genuinely don't know what the rest is going to look like up above. I mean, the maximum trees we have is 24, so that can definitely all fit in 2 rows. So yeah, let's have an elevator. Definitely not getting distracted right now. Let's put... There we go. And this can be our nice way of getting the power up, actually, then. So if I get rid of that, get rid of that, and then head in here. It's a bit tight. Oh, I can't connect that into that yet. Oh, that's annoying. Definitely not a squirrel moment, not at all.
Squirrel!
I mean, the power coming here is a bit weird. I'm going to temporarily disconnect this because it's going through a tree. I'm going to put a power pole here. Connect that to there. Connect that down to there. And then I'm going to have another power pole just over here. And that connects into the main grid. Perfect. Okay. So then we can head to the second floor. Perfect. And power can come out here. Fantastic. So let's get those power poles in where we're going to want them. We're going to want one power pole here and one power pole here. That can connect straight into there. And the next row of splitters is likely to be there. And that means that we can put a splitter there. And then the first row doesn't matter. Okay, so that's where our splitters are going to be going, and we can connect into here. We have been using Mark III here, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's get this row in. And the music playing now is actually, I think, what I used for like the intro to some of my episodes of Minecraft. So that's cool. This is definitely a focusing stream, isn't it? But we are making steady progress. Been live for about an hour and a half total. Obviously, it will show different times on different different streams because I start them all at different points. Yeah, we need to configure the. We need to connect all the power in. That's why nothing's going in yet. So we need to configure this and connect the power. Okay, so just configure it. Candy cane. Yes. Right. Control C. Control V. Pasting. Okay, perfect. And I'll paste in all of these ones as well. And then as soon as we connect the power to these, they should start producing candy canes. I might as well just paste all of them. What I should do on the next floor, and remind me of this when we get there, is put down one constructor. Oh, it depends if I'm building from blueprints or not. Because it'd be nice to not have to set the recipe if I'm just copying and pasting it from the constructor, but yeah, that might not always work. Okay, so we want a power pole here. Skip to put a power pole here. Like that. And is that the final one? How did we do it over here? I think we need one more, right? Right, let's get this floor in. There we go. And that can connect to that one. I think I've done this very weirdly. Did I miss some? So this connects to that one. This connects to those two. That one connects to there. That one connects to there. Oh, that's what's gone wrong. This needs to be on the end here for that one. And connect the line in. And then that one connects to there. Perfect. Then one final row. Have a quick drink. Remember to stay hydrated, guys. It's very important. Okay, and then the final line of splitters. And then we've got to do all the mergers. And then this floor is done. And we want to be on that one. Mark 1 to there. I'm sorry I'm not really talking very much, chat. I am definitely in focus mode right now. If anyone has any questions about, well, anything, we could do a bit of a Q&A if we want to while I'm building all of this. Now we just need to power. Just give me some topics to talk about that don't require too much brain, because as you can probably tell, my brain is getting very focused on building. Trying to get as much of this factory done as I possibly can. So yeah, I will open the floor to anyone that has any question about anything. Obviously keep it PG and abide by the rules of the chat and things, but yeah. Happy to answer anything you want to. I mean, I'm a little scared to do this, to be honest, because the last time I did this, I ended up causing a bit of a controversy when I said that I liked pineapple on pizza. So, yeah, that might end up happening again, but I stand by it. And I've just caused another controversy. Yay! Okay, so we'll get all of our mergers in. And reading all the messages in every chat. Might have asked before, but what would I like the devs to add to Satisfactory? I think you've asked that for Minecraft before. Oh, Satisfactory is a challenging one. Oh, because like it's hard to know because I genuinely don't know what like the end game entails. Like, I could say something and it could very much already be in the game. I just haven't unlocked it yet. What would I want added to Satisfactory? If I could have anything in the world. I think honestly it would be cool to have like, ooh. Did you know that I used to be indecisive, chat? Now I'm not sure. Yeah, it's so hard because I don't know what comes later. And some of the quality of life things they've already done in the update 1.1. I'll have to come back to that one, I think. What would I add to Satisfactory? If I could have anything in the world. How many of these we're producing? 135. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Can't see what that emoji is. I'm really struggling to think of what I would like to add to Satisfactory. Maybe no, that exists. Everything that I think of just like already exists in Satisfactory. Maybe so. Okay, here's an interesting one. I would like to add underwater building. So I've watched a bit of Subnautica, but not kind of like that. Just kind of like underwater nodes or something that you have to like have a certain machine that goes down and mines stuff like under the water, a bit like how you have like an oil rig or something that yeah, a bit like how you have like an oil rig that kind of drills down into the seabed. It'd be cool to have some kind of like resource down under the sea. Honestly, adding like kind of more vehicles and more variety would be quite cool, I think. And filters through the pipes or something. Yeah, that would be cool. Right, so candy canes are going in 1, 2, just 2 directions. So let's have them go outside. Is this the edge of where the other one was? Yes. Oh, that's satisfying. So we can have it. We've got to be careful of these here. So let's have it go to here. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. So it might seem a bit strange why I'm putting these so far over here, but I'm thinking that we'll have stuff going up between the floors. So we'll need to kind of keep space on the outside. You think a reason to build a proper base would be cool? Yeah, that would definitely be cool. What would that like entail though? Like, what would you need to be able to build a proper base? Because, like, you could argue that you can already build a proper base in Satisfactory. Like, you could have one place where everything is being produced. Okay. Candy cane production is go. And I think at this point I am going to take a break. So for those of you who are new here, I do take a break about midway through the stream. This gives me a chance to rest my eyes, refill my drink, grab a snack, and just take a little bit of time away from screens. I will give you a nice view to watch everything. If I can land on the elevator, that would be quite nice. There you go. I'll give you this view. And yeah, I'm going to take a quick break now. I'll be back in a few minutes. You're not missing any content at this time, so it's also a good time for you to take a break and hydrate, rest your eyes, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Well, maybe about five minutes time. And I am back. Hope you all had a good break. And yeah, it's always quite fun to watch the factory in progress, isn't it? In fact, it's very satisfying. Okay, so, right, what do we have to do next? Next, I think, is going to be red and blue baubles. Let's just do that. There we go. So that's going to be on the next floor, which is going to be here. Let's just build that straight away and head up. And for this one, we're going to be producing oh my gosh, that's a lot of machines. So we've got 24 trees. Then we're going to have 41 smelters for red and 31 for... 31, I think that says, for blue. That's a little bit insane. I will just double check those numbers. 41 and 31. Wow. That's, yeah, this is going to be a, an interesting one, especially because we're going to have two different things coming out of it. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet. Like, that's so many machines. Smelters do take up less space. So let's get some trees in. And I'll just go one more over here. We're definitely gaining some height. Look at us compared to our tree over there. We want to get a elevator in. And go to there. Where's our elevator thing? 7. Okay, there's our next floor. Let's get all of our trees in, and we... How many did I say? 24. Oh, hello. So let's gather the stuff that we need to make this happen. Okay, that's empty. We can get rid of this storage container. I can grab some presents. And we need some red and blue baubles. And that's enough red. There's some blue there. We're going to need some more blue. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have enough. And branches. Let's see if this has produced enough for us. Oh, it's full. We are producing branches very quickly. There we go. Give it some space. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Let's head over to our elevator, grab a quick drink. Call the elevator. I wonder if we'll speak to elevator on this journey. Elevator. Nope, no elevator in this journey. Right, so now we need to be putting trees in. And let's make sure that this goes the right way round this time. So is that... It's hard to tell. There we go. That way. Okay, and then we go along this way. Just placing trees, placing trees. This factory is a bit, like, insane. It's not even a bit insane, it's mega insane. And all of this is just going to be producing, like, 5 Wonder Stars. Hopefully we can help that along a bit. Right, so that's that there. Rotate, and this goes here. 8 more. I do like the counter on the side of the screen. That definitely helps a lot. Okay, nearly there. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Bit of a weird one, but that's fine. And Siri is wanting to talk to me. There we go. That was weird. Okay, so now we need all the mergers again. Anyone else getting a sense of deja vu at this point? I said, anyone else getting a sense of deja vu at this point? Anyone else getting a sense of deja vu at this point? I could have gone longer on that, but yeah, I think the joke had gone at that point. Mergers. You've stumped. Honestly, you have stumped me with what do I want to add to Satisfactory, because like Minecraft, it's easy because I've played Minecraft for so many years that I know what's in the game, I know what's not in the game. Whereas Satisfactory, I don't even know how the game ends. So it's really hard to know, because like I could say something like teleportation or something, and that would maybe be in the game already. I genuinely have no idea. Like, I have played beyond this before. I've got to, for those Satisfactory people, I've got to aluminium, or aluminum, as the Americans say. Is that right? But that kind of fried my brain, and yeah, we're not near that yet. So right, so this is 24. I think we will see how many smelters we can get in this space. And then after that point, like, we'll decide whether it's like 1 floor or 2 floors worth. We might be able to do something clever with like half floors or something. Okay, that is 1 more. You think you definitely have to be a certain type of person to play Satisfactory? And what kind of person would that be? A nerd? I think Satisfactory attracts a lot of different player styles. Like, you can have kind of like people that just try and get as like have spaghetti factories. You can have people that plan it out a lot more. I think it's definitely a nerdy type of game, but also a game for... What's this? That's my jukebox. I put down my jukebox somehow. Equip boombox. There we go. I should have been counting. So how many have I put down so far? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we work on the 41 first, if I go, so 41 minus 7, You would like it if there was a bit more lore sprinkled throughout? Yeah, I can see that. 41, I can't do the maths in my head. Minus 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got 34 more smelters to put here. How far along can we... How many can we get in a row? I mean, there's no reason why we can't go further out this way. So that's 13 in a row, I think. So do we just continue going out? That's tricky. Definitely go out a little bit further. One second, guys. I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. Okay, so where were we up to? We'd done... How many is this? 41 minus 26. That's 15 in a row. That's a nice number. I wonder if we overclock these, we'll need less machines and it might be a bit easier to do. So if we needed 41 machines, let's work this out. We're working on red. Okay, so we'd be using... what do we need? We need 205 presents. So 205 divided by 12.5 is 16.4 at 250. My brain is frying here, but I think it's possible for us to do it all in one row. So if we had 16 running at 250%, if anyone is a maths whiz and understands what I'm trying to do here, please do let me know. So one smelter when it's normal at 100%, can do produce 5 ornaments per minute. Okay, so we need to be producing 205 ornaments per minute, which normally would mean that we would need 41 smelters. However, if we up each smelter so that it's running at 250%, it will be producing 12.5 per minute. Power's not an issue for us. So if we had 16, which is that, have I already done 16? No. I think that's 16, and then I have one running at 16 times 12.5 is 200, and then I have one running at 5. That would give us the 205. Welcome to King of Old in the Twitch chat. How are you doing today? We are in Satisfactory, which is a factory building game, and we are trying to do FICSMAS as quickly as possible while building a factory for it. Going to grab a quick drink. You're good. Well, welcome to the Corp. Yeah, we're trying to produce 205 red ornaments per minute, so that we can then build that into the rest of the factory. And at the moment, I'm just seeing if I can overclock it to have less machines. So what is it called? Power shards. Let's get 100 of them and put those in. And can we copy and paste? So that one we don't need any. Oh, and one of my lights has just turned off. 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that that light stays on. Well, that just turned off. Don't know why that's happened. Okay, so if we just paste in here and keep pasting. Yes, that's working. Okay. So that's using up our power shards, which I think is probably the best way to do this, because then we don't need more floors and more machines. So that light turning off has really thrown me, guys. We need a load of splitters heading down this line. Okay, so splitter. My brain is completely frazzled already, so that's not a good sign. If anyone has any questions about Satisfactory or what we're doing or anything like that, please just let me know. I am more than happy to answer any questions anyone might have whatsoever. This has certainly been a an interesting stream so far. So, started the stream with a ton of technical issues because I had to factory reset my computer because periodically all my USB devices were disconnecting, and obviously that causes no end of problems. And yeah, between the last stream and this stream I had to be rebuilding everything, resetting up all my OBS scenes, my stream deck, my audio levels. There's so much you have to work on as a content creator. All my programs, all my software, all my files. If anyone's been through the mess of trying to set up a PC or a computer from scratch, then you know the struggle, especially if you had to kind of factory reset it and things. Right, so this is going to go here, and we want to put this every 2. So yeah, I mean right now for streaming, I have so many things open. So I'm live on Twitch. I'm also live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So I have a chat up for each of them. And then I have my combined activity feed open as well. I have my music that you can hear playing in the background. I have my audio levels up. I have a reference image from Satisfactory Modeler, which is what I am getting all my numbers from because I have pre-planned this factory. Obviously not to full extent, but at least so I know how many of each thing I need to be making. And I also have Discord open, as that's the way that I can communicate with my mods. So yeah, and of course OBS open so that I can check which scene I'm on and things. So yeah, it's no wonder your brain gets a little bit frazzled with so much information coming at you. Okay, so that is connected. This should be producing 205 red baubles. So let's merge all of these together, heading down this way. And if you are wondering why, when I'm placing mergers, I have this on these little things with the purple numbers on screen. That is because I have everything hooked up to a dimensional depot, and that is I've got factories elsewhere in the world that are feeding this. Why is this not lining up? There we go. That's lining up there. You don't think you'd be able to cope with all of those streaming things open? Just checking all the chats fries your brain. Yep, and I am very grateful, Fredo, for you being able to check all the chats as well. There's I'm checking all the chats constantly, as well as mod chat, and it's monitoring my audio levels and thinking of what to say. Even just kind of takes it out of you. I don't know if anyone in the audience has experience with content creation, but yeah, streamer brain is definitely a real issue, and I imagine it's excuse me, what? I imagine it's something that gets better over time. You streamline things, you don't have as much open, and you're able to kind of talk to chat a lot more. But yeah, I'm still relatively new to content creation. I started. Oh wow, I must have been doing content creation for about 2 years actually. So, yeah, that's a bit insane actually, because yeah, two years in. Obviously, there's been some big gaps in that time, but yeah, moving house and illness and things and burnout, especially when you like are doing content creation on the side, are real problems. Okay, so that's all the red baubles. So now, if we had let's get rid of this. Right, so if we get just one there temporarily, and we make it a blue one, 25 per minute, we need 300 and what is that? 310. So 310 divided by, how many was I producing? Was it 25? So 310 divided by 25 means we need 12 and a bit smelters for the blue ones. Okay, that's not too bad. Overclocking is definitely the way when it comes to this. Although we are probably going to end up using all of our power shards in this factory, but we can always come by and collect them once FICSMAS is over. We just want to try and get through it as quick as possible, especially with the event ending soon. I've already lost count. So that's 7, and we needed 12. So that's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we need 13 as the extra one. When you're streaming, you just let your internal monologue become external. Yes, that is a good way to do it. But you definitely need to have a filter, because otherwise, if I just said every single thing that came into my head, I would probably be cancelled quite quickly. So you still need to kind of like be aware of what you're saying, but it's also just kind of filling the time. You don't want someone to join when you're not really talking. Does that line up? Yes. And some people have like kind of conversations and things ready to go, but honestly my life isn't interesting enough for that really. So we need to configure these. So if we go blue, yep, and that one's on its own, so let's just get this configured as blue. Otherwise you end up streaming otherwise you end up swearing on stream like you accidentally did. Yep, you did, Fredo. But it's okay. You are still very new to streaming, aren't you? So something I do wish I could work on is having a schedule, but unfortunately the way that my life is, a schedule never really seems to work. I mean, right now it is 10 to 2 in the morning and I am streaming. So if that says anything about my schedule or lack thereof. It's also hard because I kind of just want, like, I want to stream when I have the energy and when I have something that I'm passionate about. And sometimes those don't always line up. Sometimes I'll have the energy for streaming but no inspiration. Sometimes I'll have loads of inspiration but no energy. So yeah, everyone's always like, oh, you need a schedule, and it's like, how can I have how do I have a schedule that works for me? I think when you have a disabled partner, all schedules go out the window. Yep. So for those people that don't know, Fredo, my partner, who is my mod in chat, has lots of disabilities, and yeah, that makes it a bit of a challenge. 1 second. Just needed to sneeze. Yeah, and that makes it a challenge to kind of keep any form of regular schedule. I am their carer as well, which means like if they're having a flare up or anything, then I kind of have to prioritize them rather than streaming and content creation, which of course isn't a bad thing, especially prioritizing someone that you love and care for. But it does make having kind of a regular sleep schedule, a regular streaming schedule, just that extra bit challenging. And obviously I wouldn't change it for the world. I've found my person, and I'm so glad that they are in my life. It's getting all soppy on main now. But yeah, like all the kind of small streamer advice is like, make sure your viewers know when you're going live and all that stuff. But yeah, right, so that so that's 25 times 12. So 12 times 25 is 300, and then the final one should be set to 10. There we go. And then we can merge this one and put this somewhere. Maybe we'll merge in this direction, so then we don't have them both go in the same way. You just need to sneeze again, 1 second. There we go. Apologies about that. Sometimes you just need to sneeze, and I'm sure you guys don't want to see that, so... I think the only way a schedule works is if it's a rough schedule, but very much subject to change. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like, hey, I'm planning on streaming today, but if I'm live, it's a bonus kind of thing. Like, and that's also hard with you streaming on YouTube as well, because YouTube needs you to schedule your streams. And likes of today, our sleep schedule got all out of whack, so I ended up waking up at it's the weekend as well, so ended up, what time did I wake up? I think it was about like 2 p.m. or something, which and when I was planning on streaming at like 4, obviously isn't enough time in the morning and things. Yeah. But now I will probably, because I'm a night owl, be awake for hours. I'll probably be going to sleep around the time of the sun rises, which definitely isn't good for your body's circadian rhythm. But if it's what works for me, it's what works for me. I think I went the wrong way with these, but that I don't think that's too much of a problem. It's a bit of a messy factory anyway, so... Just need to have a quick stretch, make sure you guys do too. Right, so that's both lines, and what we need to do is we need to save some and send the rest into the next floor. Okay, so how do we do this? So if we utilize this one here, and I have a splitter coming from this direction, then I can go... I also need a splitter heading there, so maybe I do something a bit janky. We need space for the... Let's try this. So I've got room for it to come off each way, and then let's get a storage container. One storage container here. Nope, still can't have a storage container there, because let's actually put these in just so we can visualize it. Where is it? Do we have the conveyor holes there and there? Okay, so let's get back to our conveyor one. We need to be like that. So I've done this all wrong. If we do it the other way, it's so much nicer. So let's go like that, and then yeah. I don't think I said many words there. I think I was just like, if I do this and then that. So my thinking is we've got two outputs here. Those outputs need space to be able to go up, but also need to be able to be stored. So I'm thinking if we put a storage container here and then line one up here, will that work? I think we've got to cross the things at some point, right? Let's get this conveyor belt in. And this one is actually going to be going into here. So let's get rid of that merger and make sure it goes in this direction. Will that connect? Yes, so that's that one done. And then let's work out how we do this one. If we put a storage container we want it going up there. Splitter here, I think, would be a good option. And then storage container there. Yes, that works. And then we can connect this up over to here. And let's rotate this one. There we go. Okay, so we can connect all of this around here. We need a bit of foundation there. Go as far as we can, which I think is there. Also, guys, what do you think of the music having lyrics in it? I'm not sure how I feel right now, because like there's lyrics in my ear and I'm not used to it. I'm used to just having like instrumental songs, but yeah, let me know what you think. I've changed my music a bit recently, so yeah, always curious to see what you think. What was that? Right. Lots and lots of baubles. That's good. So then these are going to go up to the next floor. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this done today, guys. I just need a quick bio break, guys. I will be right back. There we go. So, personally prefer instrumental, but not strongly. Okay. I mean, it'd be quite cool if we found a song that's got lyrics or something that chat really likes. Because then, like, chat could kind of have a little bit of a bop and a dance, and I could rest my voice for a brief moment. That would be quite a cool thing if eventually we could find that. Right, so this is this floor done. Let's get another floor in. So we need the walls, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in height. Okay, so this is where the next floor is going to be. And on this floor, we want to be making Probably the copper ornaments. So let's get some working space. And we want to build along here. I think that's okay. Yeah, we're not going over the edges. There's only so much planning you can do in Satisfactory. Like, I don't want to kind of have planned the entire build. I don't think that makes sense. Right, can we build a bit along here? Okay, so we're going to probably be heading up. Oh, I love the Northern Lights. That's so cool. Yeah, let's just get a floor in and then we can work out what we do next. We're nearly at the edge. There you go. And I'll just... Okay. Bit of a strange shape, but we're rolling with it. Let's get our elevator up here. Where's our elevator thing? There is our elevator thing. I think the maths makes sense, but I planned the whole... But if I plan the whole build, I'll basically be copying and pasting. Yeah. I think that's a good compromise. Like, kind of work out how many machines and things I need beforehand. If that's something that people would be interested in seeing, then let me know. Like, and I can do like planning streams with my and like show my process. So, right, 310. This isn't actually in. We actually need this to be Mark 4. I've just realised. Hopefully, we have enough of that. Let's put a bit in between here. We won't go all the way down. Just like that. I'd say that's good enough. Right, and then we're going to need 300 to be heading up here. So we're going to have a elevator, not an elevator, a conveyor lift coming out there and going in here. And at this point it needs to combine with copper into a load of foundries. Right, so this is where spaghettification comes in. Production foundry. So we need 20 foundries here. So that's 2. Let's just do it that way. Hopefully we have enough modular frames and rotors coming in. Can already see that we won't have enough. What was a good word? Spaghettification. Yeah, I'd say that's a good word. Okay, so that's as much as we can make for now. Obviously, we'll see the modular frames and the rotors coming in. But we need a way for... We've got copper, and I'm going to manually feed this for now, because the nearest copper on the map is actually over here. So what I think I'll do is I will have a storage container, not hanging over the edge, but there. And this storage container is going to have our copper in it. So if this comes out like every other one, and have one there, have one there. What I could actually do, let's get rid of this temporarily. And if we have some more foundries, because we're not restricted on direction this way, so it's going to overhang a bit. The only restriction we have is the elevator. We're restricted on number of materials we have at the moment. And that's rotors that's restricting us. If we have rows of 10, that makes it nicer. Come on, just wait for those 2 rotors to come in. Tell me we're not out of rotors. Ah, that's really annoying. Okay. Let's just lay out a prototype here. So if we have copper coming in like this, let's get to this one, and then going like that, like that, like that, then here we can have the red baubles coming in, and hopefully they can be something a bit like that. Yeah, I think that will work, but we are out of rotors. Do I not have rotors feeding into my dimensional depot? Damn. That's actually really annoying. I might just grab a load of rotors if they're not feeding into a dimensional depot. Where am I producing rotors? Have I not done that part of the factory yet? Because I've got an iron factory over there, and I don't think I've finished. Yeah, I don't think I've finished it, which means I am out of rotors. Ah, that's annoying. Hopefully we can make some. I'm not going quicker than the rotors because it's not actually increased from 8. If I was going quicker, then at least it would have increased in this time. Like the modular frames have got up to 50. So let's zip line back as quick as we can. Head over to our starter area. At least we can hypercannon. There's a spider there. No thank you, not today. No thank you, not today. And my music stopped. Right where there's loads of monsters wanting to eat my face. Yay! Perfect timing. Let's head back and then I'll restart my music, because anywhere that I stop right now is going to be not so good. Like if I stopped right about here, then that thing would want to eat me. If I stopped here, those things would want to eat me. And I don't really fancy being eaten right now, so yeah, let's head back before sorting out more tech issues. I guess I could stop around here. I don't think there's anything here that wants to eat me. Yeah, it's weird. The silence is weird. So let's go to there. And just gonna load some more songs in. This is one of the bugs that I noticed. So let's just do that. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. That should be shuffling as well. Hopefully. Not that that really matters. Right, which way are we going? We're going this way. Is the music going? Yeah. Need the music, otherwise it's like, oh, it's awkward. I'm just here talking to myself, which is exactly what I'm actually doing. But yeah, at least the music makes it so that there's less awkward silences, I guess. Nearly back. Hello, Penguin Dinosaur. How are you today? You look good. And yeah, I call those things penguin dinosaurs because I think their official name is like space giraffe, lizard, tick or something. But penguin dinosaur because they look like dinosaurs and they have penguin in their official name. Right, so rotors. I don't think we were producing any rotors in our... we were producing rotors up here, but obviously that's been cut off. This was where the rotors would have been. Iron rod and screws. Have we got some rotors down here that we were using for motors? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, and tick sounds gross. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to... I'm going to keep some on us. But then I'm going to... I'll keep like a stack on us like that. But now we should see it uploading. Yep, we can already see 111. Okay, perfect. So now we can hypercannon back. Right. We want to put on our parachute. And fly. Music still going? Yep. Just changing songs. And that's our factory so far, which definitely looks cool as it's loading in. It's one big brick of factory, but yeah, we can decorate that. Maybe that's a task for next year, is to decorate our FICSMAS factory. Okay. So here we go. Have a quick drink. And we want the jetpack. There we go. Makes it a bit easier for factory building. So if we can fit one more along here, then we can get everything coming up. Right, and this could actually come in about there. Bit of an awkward place for it to come in, but I think that's fine. So let's continue with the splitters heading in this direction for the first thing. There we go. Imagine how much blood they would have to drink if they were a tick. Yeah, those things are ginormous. That would be a lot of blood. Oh, and what we should have done while we were over there was grab a load of copper. Because we've been siphoning off the copper. Copper? We've been siphoning off the copper. Ready so that we can manually feed this. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. So this is going to be all the copper coming in. And yeah, we're going to have to head back. Ah, that's annoying. I'm just going to take another quick break. Been a little while since our last proper break, so I'm just going to take a quick couple of minutes just to rest my eyes. I can feel the strain coming on. And yeah, I will be back momentarily. Just one or 2 minutes this time, guys. And I'm back. That took a little bit longer because my my earphones were actually tangled when I came back. They're still a little bit knotted actually. One moment. It's always hard to Undo knots, especially cabling. There we go. Cool. Right. We need to head back and get a ton of copper. Let's sort our inventory. How much space does a storage container use? Wow, this is full. We're producing things at an astronomical rate here. That's 1, 2, 3. It's the same width. So I should have, I think, exactly a storage container's worth of space here, plus 3. So I should be able to bring back an entire storage container worth of copper. Have I got enough of stuff for a dimensional depot? Production, power, organization. I could very easily be feeding that into a dimensional depot as well. So, yeah, let's head home again and fill our inventory with copper, and then make sure that the copper and the iron is feeding into a dimensional depot, because yeah, the nearest nodes are over there, and I don't really fancy running a conveyor belt line to that. Maybe that's a task that we will do next FICSMAS. I do feel a bit bad that I missed a lot of FICSMAS, but yeah, I had so much going on after kind of October time that it was just a bit kind of everything happened at once. I had family coming to visit. We were puppy sitting. I think I got COVID. Yes, I got COVID in 2025. That stupid thing is still around. And then obviously I got sick from that, and then I got an ear infection, and then just when I was ready to get back into content creation, my microphone decided, hey, you know what? I've been working perfectly fine this entire time that you've been sick and you've been busy, but now, hey, I'm not going to work. So then that was a headache, and yeah, it was just a lot of things happening all at once. Just one of those times of year, and then obviously Christmas, and it was just like, oh, I just want to be playing Satisfactory. I just want to be streaming and producing content, and yeah, I wasn't really able to, I guess, because life gets in the way. But yeah, we are streaming now, and that makes me very happy. I do love streaming. End up talking to me, just voicing my thoughts out loud. So, and playing some games. If only the temperature in my room in my office could stay a bit more consistent, that would be better. No, you don't. Don't eat me. Yeah, 2025 was a bit of a weird year. So at the end of 2024, I made a advent calendar in Minecraft, and I did one video every single day, proper video, edited with like time lapses and everything like that, like a proper episode, and I released one video every single day for the whole of the run up to Christmas. But I started that in October, and obviously kind of normally you're kind of working on a timeline of like one video every week, every 2 weeks. That would be like if you were kind of 4 videos in the space of 2 months, which if you do the maths on that, yeah, it wasn't good, because I was producing videos far too quickly for far too quickly to be sustainable for me. And yeah, that resulted in me burning out. So that meant that I kind of pushed through to get to that point, and then I couldn't produce content anymore, so I had to take a bit of a break. And at that point it was after maybe a month or two, I managed to get back into content creation. Lessons learned with that one. Need to pace myself a lot better. And then producing content, dealing with illness and sickness periodically. And then the opportunity came up for us to move house. Now, me and my partner were in a 1-bedroom flat, and the opportunity came up for us we were kind of getting a bit sick of it. We didn't have enough space. We needed to expand, spread our wings, so to speak. No, that sounds like we were leaving each other. No, definitely not. But we needed a lot more space, and yeah, we were getting a bit bored of where we were living, so we decided to uproot and move. And not only did we didn't stay within the locality or anything like that, we moved across the entire country. So yeah, I should not have done that yet. This is going to take a while to get there now. Just cancelled all of my momentum. Yeah, so moving across the entire country meant obviously finding a place to live, looking at different options. We are now a lot closer to both mine and my partner's family. We're about half the distance that it takes to visit our family now. So that's an added bonus. We get to kind of see them a lot more regularly and things. But yeah, in the summer we were dealing with moving, which was, if anyone's moved house, when you've got furniture and furnishings and things, you end up having to kind of like pack your whole life into boxes, put it on the road, and yeah, off you go. Let's fall down a bit here. And then you've got all of the logistics for when like unpacking and setting everything up. And I do think it was the right decision. I can't imagine being in a 1-bedroom flat now. I'm actually in a 3-bedroom house, and with my partner's job involving them working from home and being in meetings, we did have our desks next to each other, which meant that I couldn't do content creation or any other work while my partner was working in a meeting, because that was in our living room. And yeah, we also have the added bonus of having a garden here, which we are very fortunate to have. And yeah, me and my partner each now have our own office. It's a 3-bed house. But yeah, that was a big uptaking, and that obviously meant not really producing any content for a couple of months. And then what I described just now with everything happening over winter. Have a quick drink. Yeah, family coming to visit, and puppy sitting, illness, tech issues. Yeah, it's just been like, I wanted to be kind of producing content and streaming as much as life would allow me to. And I guess when you think about it that way, I have. but it's not as much as I wanted to. Life is strange, and I believe everything happens for a reason. So, yeah, hopefully 2026 will be a lot better, and I will be able to produce more content. I'm already seeing a lot of growth, and I am very grateful for that. So, yeah, I don't want to put any like metric goals on 2026, but I do feel that it's going to be a better year, I think. Wait, what's happening here? Why am I confused with what's going on? Okay, that's interesting. That's also a bit annoying. If I get rid of this one, get rid of this one. If I get a splitter, I wonder if I maybe bend it. Yeah, that works. And yeah, that can then head this way, and we can put all the Mark 1 belts in. But yeah, it's crazy to think about now. It is, Fredo, yeah. I think we achieved a lot in 2025. Like, all of that happened in 1 year. Like, that was just an insane year, to be honest. So 2026 better give us some luck. And there was obviously a lot of personal things that I can't share on stream that happened as well. I need to upgrade these to Mark 4s, I just realised, so let's do that. It's always quite hard to kind of have a filter, because like when I'm telling like friends and things where we moved to and where we upgraded from and all of that kind of thing, I can obviously give location details, but as a content creator that is not a good idea, because, well, the internet is a strange place. It's an amazing place and a strange place, I would say. Let's go if those go to those 3. Okay, no, we can't do that. So if we put this kind of along this line there and connect into these, skip some, go here. You have to be so careful nowadays about like what you put online. Not that I have anything that I am embarrassed by online, but because people can just find stuff and find your location, and yeah, that's crossing some boundaries rather. Right, so this should now have power going to everything. And we want to be making the copper ornaments. Is that right? Oh. Oh, I messed up. Well, it's a good thing I haven't put the copper in yet. Okay. This needs to be iron, if this is going to be the blue one. Yeah, bringing the blue one up, that's certainly a pain. Okay, so the blue one makes the iron one. So we need to be doing that. And then I need an inventory full of iron. We didn't put the iron in the dimensional depot. Dang it. We're going to have to head back now. At least we can get the blue baubles heading in. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a storage container here and put a load of copper in there. And then we're going to head back. Which way is it? That way. And try and find where we put our iron and put that in a dimensional depot. We need to set up a hypercannon here. We probably could quite easily, and then we'd be able to just head back a lot quicker. It is so strange to think of like what a year 2025 was. But I've learned a lot from it. The way that I like make my content is during a stream I've got a foot pedal, and that allows me to create a little marker and a little clip. So anytime sorry, anytime that I say something funny that I think could be a short, then I make a marker of that, and then at a later date I'm able to edit that into a short, and I post that onto YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, to try and kind of encourage people to view my content and tune into the streams like you guys are doing now. Woo! And also to kind of watch my content on YouTube as well, because I post extra content on there, post videos and whatnot. So yeah, it's taught me a lot about burnout and how to kind of manage content and things. And I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and like space out my content so that I always have X number of time of being able to upload shorts and things. Obviously I've got to kind of create that buffer first, so that buffer will gradually kind of increase the more streams and things that I do. But I think I'm just going to kind of stream when I feel like it and not worry about the schedule, not worry about the analytics. Obviously if I could make it to like affiliate or monetization, that would be amazing. I don't think that's likely to happen in this year, but you never know. So yeah, like I kind of want to always have a backlog of shorts content that I can be working on, and also have projects that I can kind of work on the side that don't require me to be speaking. So like if I got ill and lost my voice or whatever, then I don't have to be like speaking, but I can still be feeling productive and pacing myself, so that I don't burn out. Let's have a quick drink on topic of not losing my voice. I'm going to need to refill that at some point. Right, we are back here. It was quite a good year overall, says Freddo. Yep, I would agree. There was a lot of challenges from a content creator standpoint, but also we achieved a lot of things that we wanted to do in our personal life. The big one being moving house. So, Freddo, can you just check something for me? Can you check whether the YouTube's vertical stream restarted and whether that's still working? Because my timer says it's only been going for 16 minutes. So I don't know if there was like something that happened with the network or something, it disconnected. But could you check that that's like still one stream, or whether it's been like cut up into two? Even if we're still live on there. Right, iron ingots are going to be the next floor up. There we go. And this is where our iron ingots are. So, dimensional depot, we're going to need to make some more SAM fluctuators. Just 2 more should do. And it's still working for me and says it's been going 3 hours. Okay, cool. It's just my timer then that's being weird. Just had a brief panic. Right, let's grab that. Cool. And that fires up our iron factory again. I could probably fill my inventory a little bit more if I took some out of here. Let's just absolutely fill this jam-packed. There we go. That's as much iron as we can fit in for now. Yeah, my timer obviously only has double digits in time. Like now it's saying 18 minutes, but it's really like 3 hours and 18 minutes. So that's a relief. I am just expecting there to be more technical issues. So right, back we go. This is a cute song. It's very kind of folky. We might be hearing songs that we've that have already played, but that's fine. Haha. Perfect. Okay, so we need to put in as much iron as we can here. There we go. And we can probably chuck a load into here out of our inventory. And this is going to be producing the iron ornaments. There we go. Perfect. Very medieval folky it is. This sounds like something that you'd hear in a D&D campaign, in all honesty. Okay. It makes you feel like you're in a tavern. Yeah, it does. Hola to... oh, I'm going to butcher your name, I'm so sorry. Yaiko Quarters in the YouTube Shorts chat. How is it going? Hope you are well today. It's currently 10 to 3 in the morning for me, and I am streaming, which is very bizarre. But, yeah, also exciting. I'm having a lot of fun. We are playing Satisfactory, which is a factory building game, and we are trying to complete the seasonal event of FICSMAS before January the 18th. We were just talking about the music that I've got playing at the moment is very D&D style and makes you feel like you're in a tavern. And yeah, I agree with that. Something fun is I'm actually going to be... right, this is... Hang on a second, let me just look at my thing. So we need 20 of these, and we've got a row of 10. So we need to kind of do all of this all over again. You don't speak English? Okay, so this is an English stream. one of the rules of my stream is it is English. So you are welcome to stay, but if you could chat in English, that helps my moderators and me understand what's being said. Hopefully that is okay. And apologies if that causes any issues. Right, so we need a bit of space here, but we need to have 10 more foundries on this floor. I thought we were too easily done. But yeah, the D&D comment, like I'm actually working on a D&D campaign for my partner, so it's a bit strange. I'm probably going to do it as a one-shot. I can't really give details because my partner's in chat here. But yeah, I am excited. I'm going to be... I've never been a DM before, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited about how I'm going to do it all and what the campaign idea is. I've got a lot to learn, because, yeah, like I say, I've never run a campaign before. Well, I don't even know if it's a campaign, it's just a... I think it's going to be a one-shot, and then if it progresses, then it can be into I can make it into a campaign. It's certainly got potential to be a campaign, I think. So, right, we bring this around. Let's maybe put this there. You're excited too. Good. It's probably not going to be happening anytime soon. Because, yeah, I've got to kind of read the manual and understand what it is I'm meant to be doing. So we put power poles on that side there. If we went like that, and then briefly disconnect all of these, and then connect that into there. Okay, so no, that's not going to work, is it? Because we need that to go in different directions. So let's actually disconnect that power line there. If anyone in chat has any experience on starting their own campaign in D&D, well, starting their own one-shot in D&D, or advice for first-time DMs, then please do let me know. I would be curious what your advice is. Obviously, you can put it in any of the chats, and let's see if I can get this lined up nicely. Let's put that there. Yeah, any of the chats, or if you're watching this as a VOD, you can put this as a comment on any of the VODs. That would be very interesting to see what your advice is for first-time DMs. I think I'm going to try and use a lot of like digital things where possible. The campaign's going to obviously be like, the play style's going to be in person because, well, me and my partner live together. You just winged it when you did it. Probably broke a bunch of rules and guidance, probably, but I think the main thing is, like, does it make sense, and does it are your players having fun? Something that I can say is that the way that the idea that I've got is based on something that my partner knows, and but I'm tweaking it and tweaking places and things like that, so that it's not like an immediate copy of something. This is so hard to say cryptically. But yeah, if my partner is being clever, then they will be able to work out what this story is kind of based on. I think that's all I can say for now. If I went here for one, and then the next one, I think we're just going to loop around the side here. Oh, hang on. I've just had an idea. Stranger Things? Nope. I'm going to say no to everything, though. So, will this work? If I line these all up and put that like that, and then we connect it like that, that goes around, connect this one up. Ooh, that's actually really neat and a cool way of doing it. Yeah, so we'll do this for the full length. I think if I just line it up with every single one initially and then I do the next layer, that's probably the best way. Yeah, Fredo, you can guess all you want, but I'm going to say no to everything. A Stranger Things D&D campaign would be very cool. I mean, it gets a bit meta when you think about, like, if the whole thing was a campaign and, like, then you've got people playing D&D in D&D, which is a little bit bizarre, but also very cool. Okay, so trying something new here, and hopefully it works. There we go. So then I go along and I delete the splitters underneath. I think you can do this for a foundry. I don't know if you'd be able to do this for, like, a manufacturer. Right, let's go along the top line first. You can't think what it would be. Cool. That excites me, actually, because that means that I can, yeah. I'm gonna be cryptic, and if you manage to guess what it is, I will be very impressed. But there will be clues that, as you go on, that it's like, oh, wait, this looks familiar, or little cryptic clues that I give you that will give you an indication on what it's based on. But yeah, if you manage to so it's kind of a bit like a yeah, a bit puzzly, because there's like going to be another layer to the whole story, and that is going to be working out all the hidden hints. So I fully expect Fredo to be taking as many notes as possible during the campaign. They make a note of, like, oh, this place name, or this person, or this layout, or anything like that. I expect them to be taking notes of, thinking on it, all of that stuff. It's going to be so much fun. I just have to find the time to actually actually start planning it and actually read the book. Right. So yeah, this can be Mark 3. That's fine. How is our power system looking? We are, if everything was on, we would be well over. Okay, but this only needs to be on while we are, oh, we've run out of iron already. Damn. Okay. I guess we are using 300 a minute, so iron ingot, there's another 100. So that lasts us, what, 20 seconds? Iron is certainly going to be a bottleneck here. You would not suggest reading the whole book at once, just look up the sections as you're planning. Okay. Is there like an intro section that like, hey, here's the things you should start with kind of thing? Because that would be very useful to have. Okay, so we're now producing how many? 5 times. We're now producing 100 of these if everything was working properly. Oh, I'm kind of regretting building it out here now because we do really need to get some iron coming in. And there's no iron anywhere nearby. Where is actually the nearest iron? Over here and over there. Yeah, that's a big pain. I built it in this area so that there wouldn't be lots of hostile creatures and things, and because also there's like nothing in this area, so I figured a FICSMAS factory would be good. Yeah. That's actually really annoying that it eats through iron so quickly. I should have seen that problem coming. Because the blue balls, the blue ornaments, are coming in nice and quickly, but the iron is the problem. What do we do about that? We're also going to have this. We're going to have the same problem with copper, and I can't keep going back and forth and restocking. This is really annoying because this is going to mean that we don't make enough silver or iron ornaments. What are they called? Yeah, iron ornaments, which means we can't make enough of everything else. I don't think we're completing FICSMAS today, guys. I think that was too optimistic. We could at least get a collection system going for the ornaments that we've got already. And while we're doing that, I will have a think about what to do. Like, do we ferry iron over here? Do I try and squeeze in another stream at some point? Gonna definitely be a challenge. The 11th now. I could do one like I titled this this stream finishing FICSMAS ? And yeah, now it's gonna be like definitely finishing FICSMAS this time. I can't even say definitely because I don't know like how long it will take her. We can be making a little bit of progress each time the dimensional depot fills up. But yeah, that only stores 100. We really need to be like having a ton of like smelters and things coming in. let's at least do this so that we can start to collect all the iron ones. This is like, what could we possibly do? One long conveyor line, like coming directly over there, because we haven't unlocked trains or anything yet. Get another 100 into the system. I'll make some. Let's add the mergers for this side as well. Oh, but there, we're going to have the same problem with copper. And those are kind of crucial ingredients for the next stage, and my drink has actually run out now, guys, so I am going to take a quick break just to go refill that. I will be right back. Obviously, I've got to go downstairs, refill my juice and things like that. So, yeah, BRB. And we are back. Right. I was having a think about what to do while I was refilling my drink, and I think we're going to get the output of this done. Then we're going to head over there, have a look what nodes we've got available, and then just make a big long conveyor line of iron coming over. We make a little smelter over there, same for copper, and then we just bring two conveyor belts over. We're going to need 300 iron per minute, which is slightly more than yeah, that's slightly more than a Mark III can do, which is a bit annoying because we're going to need a Mark 4, and that's very resource intensive. So I'm wondering whether we kind of bring 2 Mark 3s over and merge them to make a Mark 4. Like, it can... I think if we make more than we need to, that would be better. Right, let's get an output of this somewhere. And we need to be able to split them off. So we could do that up this side. So if we had a storage container kind of there, and then a splitter maybe we go 1 over, because we need to merge and then split. Let's have a splitter there and a storage container there, and then we just put a merger coming out of that one. Okay, so now let's put another load of iron in. Okay, I would go on to doing the copper floor, but I don't think that's worth doing until we've got copper coming over here, because that's going to be the same problem, just at a slower rate. We only need 1 conveyor belt worth of copper. So, yeah, let's head over there and see what we can do. This is another new song that I've added into my my playlist that has lyrics. So I kind of like this one because it's kind of subtle lyrics, if that makes sense. Let's actually land here and let's work out where our nearest iron is and where our nearest copper is. So we should see a ping. Okay, that's copper. It pinged. Copper's down there. We've got some copper up here as well. That's pure. And iron. Where would we find iron? There and there. There's a ton down here, and there's some up there. I think we want to use this kind of cluster down here, because then we can just kind of go straight across rather than trying to like deal with the ocean and stuff. Like, we'll go over the void, the edge of the map. So yeah, this wasn't in my plans, but hey. Where do we want to head here? It's going to be somewhere kind of over here if I scan for it. Okay, over here. Oh, fuel is low. Okay, yeah, there's a ton over here. That's what we want to aim for. Where's our nearest power? Ah, a flying ray. Hello. Right, so we want we want to be bringing it somewhere like kind of over there. So let's move into our big towers at this point, because any new power line that we make, we're going to go for the big stuff. I do like the flying ray. Where have they gone? Where's the flying ray gone? Ah, there they are. In fact, we built all of that so that the flying ray goes kind of through our factory, which I think is kind of cool. So it's definitely somewhere over here. Let's scan again and see where the iron is. Okay. How far can we go here? Okay, this is where the iron is. Let's bring that just to there. Oh. You know the flying ray doesn't have cephalic? How do you say that? Yeah, I'll need some help with that one. It doesn't have a certain kind of horns, which means it's probably either a stingray or a skate, so it could sting me. But you can ride it. Like, it's technically possible for us to ride the ray, and it didn't sting me. Okay, there's a ton of iron here. Let's get rid of you. Okay, so this is all iron. Right. Oh, there's so much iron here. And then copper. There's some copper up there. Okay. So what have we got here? Impure. Well, let's not mine that there. So an impure... What speed can an impure do on a Mark II miner? Let's just get rid of this bit. So if we put down a Mark II miner, what speed is that? That's 60 per minute. So that's how much can we generate from here? If we need 300 ingots, how much does a smelter do? It's a 1-for-1, so 60, 120, 180, 240, and then that would be 300. That'd be 300 exact, actually, if we just do one of them. Yeah, that should be good. So one of these into 2 smelters. just get rid of all of these bits. This isn't going to look neat, but that's okay. We should probably actually work out where we're heading back to. So... where is it? It's directly across from here. So if I just pillar up, let's put it on the world grid. 4 and I wonder if this will be high enough. I think that's decently high. So then if we just... we're heading over there, which is a bit of an angle. Ideally we'd be heading at a diagonal. But I want to try and build on the world grid if possible. We will probably come back to this next FICSMAS and be like, what on earth were we doing? Yeah, this is, it's definitely going to bend weirdly. We're also running quite low on concrete, so hopefully this, hopefully we make it. A little bit terrifying flying that close to, maybe the ray has escaped, then it knows I'm not for eating. Yeah, quite possibly. I wonder, can we ramp up? Like that, so we bend here and go up. Please tell me I built this on the world grid. Hopefully I did. And which side is it that we're... Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it? I think I might be able to. Yeah. I mean, I can bring it in from. Yeah, I can reverse this direction if I need to. So if we get rid of this, and we have a splitter there. Oh, that's in the middle. Let's have a splitter there. And then we head out in that direction. Hopefully that will kind of meet. We're out of concrete. I think that might be a good time for me to take a another break. For those people who are new to the stream, I do take longer breaks when I can. Normally it's midway through the stream, but we're going for a longer stream this time. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, just a chance to kind of rest my eyes and whatnot, and also a chance for our concrete to refill. Yeah, I will be back momentarily. Make sure you take your meds, hydrate, take a break from screens, all that good stuff. You're not missing any content, and I will be back as soon as I can. And we are back. So, what were we doing? We were trying to make these two meet up, and I am glad that we built it on the world grid. For those of you that don't know, our concrete has started building up, that's good. The world grid is like a grid that's aligned to the north, east, south and west. So that means that like you can build something on the world grid over there, build it over there, build it over here, and it all lines up perfectly. Right. Do we reckon here? I think so. I think it's that one, so let's get rid of this bit. And we'll probably need to head down and then build up. Oh, this is risky. Oh, that wasn't risky at all. Okay. This is also the longest stream I've ever done. So I'm having fun. I hope you are too. I will probably have to retitle this this VOD because there's no way we're finishing today. Okay, can we bring this? Need to try and make these match up if we can. You like the music? It's very calming. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's you, Freddie. Right, so how do we make this line up here? Just like that. Perfect. So it's got a little bit of a changing gradient there, but I think that is fine. The music is very calming. I do try and choose like quite calming music. It's an eclectic kind of all sorts really, so it's whatever. There's some calming music, there's a bit more energetic music, because it's quite hard to predict what I'm going to be. Don't knock your mouse, Clevprof, don't knock your mouse, that's not good. We do not want to fall all the way down there and lose everything. Yeah, it's quite hard to kind of predict what we're needing to... What was I saying? Yeah, quite hard to kind of predict what the vibe of the stream will be. So I kind of have an eclectic sense of like all different kinds of music for any given mood, really. Something that did occur to me is that we can overclock this. So that gives us 150. So we actually only need 2 of those. There we go. We'll need to bring some power along, and we'll need to make a smelting thing. So, it's weird not having foundations. Let's make a foundation. Yeah, on the topic of music being all sorts, this one's a lot more fast-paced. This is a kind of classic time-lapse music. Right, so this is producing 150 per minute, which means we need some smelters. And each one's going to make 30, so is that 5? It's late, my brain is not working, so we need 5 smelters for each one. 3, 4, 5. Let's get some power over here. Connect all of these up. Okay, so that one's working. We probably actually want to take that to a power pole. So if I just put that there, that can go between that one and into that one. And then we've got to connect these up, so... I do like this song. This is Break Fast by Jules Gayer, I think is how it's pronounced. I'm absolutely butchering names today, and I do apologise for that. It's not unlikely that they're watching, but hey, never know. I don't actually have the, I never have the view count on, because I don't want to know how many people are watching me, because if there was like 50 people watching me or something, that would be a bit scary. So yeah, I prefer not knowing how many people are currently watching me live. But if you are watching live and you're lurking, thank you. It helps a lot. So there we go. Okay, so this should be working now. We're getting a load of iron coming in, and it's going to... Yep, it's making it into ingots, and then we just need the same thing again. We could probably go a bit closer, so maybe we overlap a little bit. Let's get our rebar gun. There we go. And we can just bye-bye tree, bye-bye bush, bye-bye tree, bye-bye tree. I said bye-bye tree. Haha, yes. So... going to definitely take a bit of time for the concrete to fill back in. Let's maybe move that so it's a bit like that angle. Yeah, I'd say that's good. And we want to have some smelters. We can just... This is so weird, like kind of not really caring how it all looks. It's also weird not having much concrete in the depot. Like we're literally like scraping the barrel here. Let's get some splitters in. This music's making me sleepy, and the conversation of all the different like music that we have. I mean, it is currently 20 to 4 in the morning, so I'm not surprised that I'm sleepy. I might need something to put on to keep me awake. Let's bring power across to there, power across to there, power across to there. Power, power, power! I keep hearing them powering down, that's weird. Don't know why they'd be powering down. That one can connect to there, and... What the... No. That one connects to there, and then this connects into there. Perfect. Now we make a load of mergers. we bring in 2 lines that are equal, that will actually work better. Because then we can... oh wait, what am I doing with the mergers here? Can you tell that it's... I've been streaming for a while. Okay, so we want the mergers pointing in that direction. I'm probably going to end quite soon, I think, so... I can feel my energy levels dipping. Mark 1s, come into there. Yeah, if I bring 2 iron in, then we can just split it straight up there. We don't need to go into the splitter and all that. We can just have 1 iron thing for each row. Okay. This then goes this way, then we change to straight mode, no, curvy mode, and are we going to need some more concrete just to try and make this neat? Yeah, let's do it like that. And we want what mode? We want straight mode with a Mark III. And if we went along this bit, along the edge, perfect. Then that can just head in that direction. We'll create the merger for this, and then I think we will call it there. The music's just sending me to sleep, guys, so... I think it's the it's my stream's way of telling me, hey, time to wrap up. And I'm also making lots of silly mistakes. Like that. Let's do that. Let's bring this just along a bit. Cool. Mark 1s. This goes into the middle. And then we can have copper that side, and that will all feed into the factory from miles away. That's going to be a long conveyor belt. Okay, so let's head to a good point for our outro. Let's head up here. Actually, let's head up the power pole. Always nice to have a good view when I do my outro. Up we go. There. Okay. So, I am going to be ending the stream here. So, let's do that. Perfect. I would like to thank you guys so much for watching and bearing with me during all of this. It was a long stream, and yeah, thank you guys for sticking with it. If you tuned in at any point, or if you're watching the whole VOD, thank you so much. You can go and so if you're watching on Twitch, you can follow me. Just hit the follow button and make sure you have notifications turned on. That will let you know when I am streaming next. Obviously, as I've explained already, I don't have a particularly good streaming schedule, so the best way for you to find out when I'm live is having notifications enabled via Twitch, and you can do the same in YouTube. So if you are watching on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, you can go down below, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It really does help me out. Make sure you ring the bell next to the subscribe button. and then you'll be notified anytime that I go live. You can also find out when I am live on my Discord. If you do !Discord in the Twitch chat, or look down in the description down below on YouTube, you can find my Discord. On there you can join a channel that is dedicated to my when I go live on Twitch. It automatically posts in that channel, and there's a role for that as well. I do try and remember to post on Blue Sky when I'm live. I forgot today because I had a lot going on, but I will try and get better at that. Fredo, that's the wrong chat to put that that command in. No worries. Yeah. So I'm also available on social media, as Fredo is showing right now. In the Twitch chat, you can do !Socials. That is a link to my Linktree. On there, you can find my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my TikTok, all my social media, and all my accounts. You can find me on there. I post vertical content on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. So follow me and subscribe in all those places. And yeah, I think that's about it. We will be ending the YouTube stream here. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. If you are on Twitch, then stick around for the raid, or if you're on YouTube, head over to my Twitch and you can join the raid, and we'll see who is live at this time of day.